Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming at you right after. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Mike Moore. Ucha, 26 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2022. Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees. On the ground to third. And that'll do it. Scoreless after 1. One out and the base is empty. Hard hit for a base hit.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up. Pick it up.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
That ball was hit hard.
No question, he came up ready to hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And next, the cleanup hitter, Scott Kingery. Bounces this one to first. Velasquez. To first, not in time. Started out as a sac bunt, and it ends as a hit with runners on first and second. That's some stellar speed he showed off right there to beat the flip to the bag. If he doesn't hustle right out of the batter's box, he's got no chance. The coaching staff loves that kind of play. So up next, Blake Wright. Popped up, and the infield fly rule in play.
Batter's out.
Now batting, second baseman, Rock Reggio.
2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Now it's the second baseman, Rock Reggio.
Hey, clutch up right here.
And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Now it's the right fielder, Robert Calaz. Swings, soft line drive.
Hold up, right here,
they
on
get
the
the force, and that ends the inning. So they ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Mike Moore. That one ripped into right center. That's a base hit. He turns and heads for second. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way. This next at-bat looms very large.
Everybody's wondering, I have my channel dynamic, so the better I play, the harder it gets.
So digging in, Scott Kingery. 2-2 and pitch. In the dirt but blocked. Runner holds tight. It's a full count. And the next batter, Scott Kingery. Swings and flares it. It falls in. And now it's runners at first and second.
Yeah.
Just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Swings and flares it. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And now they've got him in a rundown. The tag and they get the out at second. That is a double play.
Oh man, my bad. Bad running, bad running.
And there's a hit. Coming around third. Play at the plate. Safe, and they take the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. With that kind of hard contact, I'm sure.
Wow, 5 times? Come on, my man.
But that thing was still smoked. Great swing for the hit. They say that revenge is a dish best served cold. At Vendetta Bagpipes, they believe revenge is best served extremely loud and with lots of plaid clothing. Call them today and see how they can help you get even with maximum decibels.
Oh my God, what's up with all these noise?
Here it comes. Fly ball to right. That one down for a hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. And now the center fielder, Scott Kingery.
I gotta make up for my poor base running.
High fly ball to shallow right field. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Blake Wright. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball to second. Look at the stop here. Throw from the knees, and very nicely done for the end.
Well, we lost that one.
Moore put together a nice showing despite the loss. 3 hits in the ballgame. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results.
Well, we didn't.
Lost, but he held up his end.
Well, we didn't do too bad because we got 3 hits in that game. We are 299. I still wanna get my bag average well over.
Moore, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Hartford Yard Goats. At the plate, Mike Moore. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Let's see if we can get what?
Hitting second in the lineup, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. The 0-1. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And there's one down.
Well, that didn't help. Let's see. Driving around. Let's see if I can dive in the run.
In the air and deep to left field. And makes the grab.
Oh my, I do all this and I get
He's
nothing.
going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here. Blank's disposal services now.
My bad, I should have swung at that one.
They'll rip through your sensitive information until there's no trace left. And because they use their claws, it's eco-friendly too. Call Blank's disposal.
I'm a little now. Focus, my man.
That misses, and it's 1-2. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. On to first, out. 1 away on a drop third strike. Excellent work to tunnel those last 2 pitches. He set him up with a high fastball, got the eyes up, and then buried the low curveball for the swinging K. Really good pitching. Moore.
I don't know why, but for right now I'm struggling.
Runs yet, but this AB could be the wake-up call the team is looking for.
We down 6-0 right now.
Swings through that high fastball.
I gotta learn these pitches and learn when to swing and when not to swing.
And that drops in for a strike. at the plate, they'll do it again.
Come on now. He did it.
Now. Ground ball to third base. Throws to first. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth.
I'm not doing too well against the Ducks.
Better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins.
He ducked to kicking my butt, man.
Mike Moore, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another excellent outing today? Just about set to go. And
I started 10 games.
Moore,
My 3 wins.
on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Ready to go. Now the left fielder, Jace Lavalette. Liner caught at second. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Swing and a high fly to left. And there are 2 down.
Man, these jokers are scared of living yard goats out of me.
Hit hard, that gets through. And that extends the inning.
Come on, I didn't.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler Hardman. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
That's a ball.
Hardman starting at the hot corner, 28 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2021. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That's a bullet dodged out there on the mound. He left that curveball floating high in the zone. I doubt he goes back to that one right away. This to third. There with plenty of time. Inning over. They leave 1 runner on base. We'll go to the bottom of the first.
Alright, so I gotta keep going.
Moore digs in now.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Swinging a
Well,
strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack&Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Top half of the second from Hartford. Pretty deep.
Take it.
Tracks it down for the out. 1 down. 1 out and the bases are empty. And now at the plate, Wilfredo Antunes. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over the last 10. One and 0, and the pitch. That one fouled off.
alright, 1 ball, 1 strike, let's go.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Pretty far inside and gets out of the way. That'll back him up a bit.
Let's see what.
Hot shot to third, but caught for the out. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Hit hard on the ground to short. Play made. That ends the inning. We go to the bottom of the second.
Here we go.
We move on to the third inning, and now the DH, Kevin Made.
Ball.
We got this one.
Next pitch is
No?
outside.
Oh.
Was way off the mark, and now he's behind 2-0. Time to show some finesse. Late on that fastball. That's a teachable moment for this hitter. He knows he shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball. Looks like they'll have a shot at extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The relay into second easily with a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up really. A swing. This one is hammered. It's got a chance to get out of here. Hits the top of the wall. Coming to the plate. The relay. Not in time. Safe at the plate. And now they trail by 1.
Alright, Limber, you gotta do it.
The damage here. 1 run in, but still time to work his way out of this. Fly to left. Wimmer settles under. The throw home. But it's offline. The run will score. So up next, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Fly to left the first time.
I gotta do better, because my team gave me...
Ball.
Still just 1 out here in the inning. In the air to left center. It falls in. That's a base hit. So 1 on now with 1.
These jokers are hitting everything I got.
He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. Fastball for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Set down looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Velasquez wants another look at the called strike, and here's a challenge. Sharp eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for him. Now the 1-2 pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. Runner at first, 1 away. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there.
Hold on. Told you.
And out of here.
This ain't over me now.
Don't ask how, they ask how many. That wasn't the most inspiring storybook homer you'll ever see, but it was good enough to clear the fence and get him a trip around the bases. You'll take that every time.
Alright. Oh, hold on. Let me try.
Swings and misses at one below the zone. And now
Ball
1 and
that
2.
guy.
What a take with 2 strikes. 1 out and the base is empty. This one to right.
Can we get it? No.
But can't make the catch.
Come on, man. They kicking my butt right now.
G.J. Hill coming into the game now as the injury replacement. Moore ready to go again. Back-to-back hits have opened the door for this offense. Big at bat here. Faltini swings through that one, coming to the plate for the 2nd time today. Strike 2.
Alright.
We're here in the top half of the 3rd. 4 runs already this inning. Swing and a drive. That's pretty deep.
That's out.
Out of here.
Come on. Everybody on there. Coach, take me out.
Pay for that one.
Take me out, coach.
First offering misses the mark. And he delivers. That one a little bit high. Short hop liner handled it short. Two gone now. Two away here, nobody on. And here at the plate, Ryan Campos grounded out to short the first time. Way up.
Why are you doing that, man?
Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Now a laser to second, but caught for the out.
I'm very,
Next is the designated
very disappointed.
three-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Very disappointed.
Swing and a rocket. This one carrying. Jumps, but it's off the glove. Lead runner's around second. Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out. That one didn't clear the wall, but it's an example of great hitting mechanics. You can't hit the ball to the opposite field with that kind of power if your approach isn't on point. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back in. On the ground, over to pick it up. Not in time, and that'll score a run. Braylon Wimmer will hit next. Out to center. Antunes under this one. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags from third. The relay to the plate. Slide. Safe. And they cut the...
All right, now we got to leave. That's all. Come on, baby, I need it.
He hits a fly to center. That is the inning.
All right, let's see.
In the box here, let's that
See,
one go for a ball.
what was that for, my man? You wasn't supposed to do that.
The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Come on. Come on.
It's off the wall.
Again, another double, man. Come on.
Double second of the day.
This is baloney. Baloney.
Bit of work by the DH.
Number 16.
Made at second with nobody out. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. To the top of the order we go. And now, Jace Lavalette.
What are you doing?
Badly for ball one.
My dude cannot blow.
Close but ruled a ball. And a high leverage challenge from the mound. After review, it was a strike. The call is overturned. So they've still got both of their challenges. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Couple of ways the pitcher can succeed here. He can either get the strikeout or induce a double play. Not close with that one. And that's ball two. Gets a piece, stays alive.
The trainer has been called out the dugout and is examining the favor of Mike Moore. An X-ray will be near. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
Moore was solid with the bat, some good hitting, but a forgettable performance on the bump. Obviously, they'll take what he gave them at the plate, but he needs to keep pitching outings like this from becoming the norm. Otherwise, he may find he's a two-way player much longer.
I don't want to hear you on that one, but my man got hurt. So maybe that's why my pitching was all off. Let me get my You have fully recovered from your injury. Welcome back. Thank you very much. We have 26 wins and 31 losses.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in our... And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
This pitch popped up. Watson settles under this one. Gets there, got it. One down. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. 0 for 1. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Are you sick and tired of paying too much for your trail mix? Then you need to buy a big bag of Thrifty Garmola's discount granola. Taste the same.
Come on, Mike. I know you've been out for a while, baby. You got it.
Swings through that one for a strikeout. JT Schwartz, the next to hit.
All right.
Now the 1-2. Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate. Around from second, the tying run. Nice save on the offline.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Come on, baby. You got the other run. We tied up. Come on, Mike.
Ground ball left side. Could be two. The flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Come on.
Nobody out. Runner in scoring.
This is why I don't like.
Now at the plate. Another full count pitch. And a base hit. Coming around third. Runner scores and they
Whoa.
take the lead.
Oh my God! I put it right. I'm done.
Is an RBI triple.
I am done. I put it right on the target and my dude cannot hit. My dude cannot hit.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Drew Avens. 2-2 now. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Slings to second. Ooh, and that one is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate.
Yeah.
He'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better.
I'm frustrated because
Rotten cherry on top.
I'm frustrated because these jokers are not playing right. Nothing's right.
Moore up now. He has hit this pitcher well, and we'll try to keep that going right here.
We got one hit last time. Let's see if we can get another one.
Thornton, 25 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. That one down for a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Hey, you really laid into that one, didn't you?
The center
How
fielder,
those fingers feel right now.
Here's the center fielder, Drew Avens.
No one better. Easy right here. Hot now.
This one's in the dirt. And the lefty. He hits a fly to center. Overn gets there under it. And makes the catch.
Come on.
And a runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Rock Reggio. Ripped to third. Play made. That ends the inning. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Grounder up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Drew Avens, getting ready to hit.
I had 2 hits.
1-2 offering. Swing lifted to left field. And that's that. Digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one.
2 hits so far in the game. So let's see if I can.
This pitch popped up. And that's that. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the book. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Mike Moore. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. And a strike as it catches the outside edge. A good accountant should save you money, not cost you more. That's why Crazy Owl's CPAs have a price-beating guarantee. If you think you can find a lower price and better refund for your tax return, you're crazier than Al. Hauls it in on the run. Not in time. Safe. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can. He's capable.
I'm getting XP, but I'm not getting
They
nothing.
may have needed grade to get the win.
I got 22 tokens though. I'm going to get my 65.
Mike Moore with a remarkable.
I need a hit man.
And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
I need a hit better. Come on, Mike.
That's a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Batting third, the center fielder, Drew.
Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Drew Avens.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Suarez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 27 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela. And that drops in for a strike. With his speed coming out of the left-handed batter's box, it could be tough to turn 2 unless they get an especially hard ground ball. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. That one in the dirt. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Quick move to first.
What are you doing?
Run down.
Oh my God.
That's out number 2.
Alright, here we go again.
The corners 1 away.
Here you go. The game of that is stupid.
Hey, clutch up for us right here. Your turn. Hey, go.
Slice to right. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. 1-0. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Jacob Reimer.
We get 1, they get 3.
1 away. On the ground, could be 2. Verdugo over to second. Throw skips. in.
Why?
Make it cleanly, so they get just 1.
I hear why. And he said no. Oh man.
First baseman, Mike Moore.
This game is rigged, bro.
RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Hey, one better. Need you right here, kid.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Out to short. There in plenty of time ends the inning. 1 away and a runner at first. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Jackson Clough. Here comes the 2-2. That one down the line. 1 at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The batter number
Moore digs in, trying to spark a 2-out rally here.
I don't know if I'm going to home run, mama.
In the air to center. And that's the 3rd out. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
Come on, guys. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong, man, because this is
1 down.
ridiculous.
Digs in now. Drove in their only run in tonight's game.
Okay.
Fly to left, Davalon on the move to the alley. Gets there, got it.
I get no love. No love.
One run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game.
No love.
Skies it to right field. Ramos under this one. And makes the catch. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. On the ground, right side. Base hit, and a run comes in. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. This one lifted to center field. And 2 away now. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Rock Reggio. Swings, soft line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll... Line drive. And it's down, a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Aggressive approach paid off and found something he could hit. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out in front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. The 3-1 offering. Here's a blooper to left, and it drops in. That's 2 straight 2-out hits. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rock Reggio. Swings and flares it. It falls in. And here comes the runner. Throw to the plate. Beats it safe. And they're up by 4. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Mike Moore. That one smashed to left field. And there are 2 down. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about.
Number opponent is up 3-1 on the series. I gotta do better. I gotta help my team out. I gotta do better.
Mike Moore is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are... And now the DH, Mike Moore. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Moore serving as the designated hitter, hitting second in the lineup, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Grounder on the right side, could be 2. There's 1 to first, double play, nicely done.
That is third. The first baseman is back. Kokoska.
Here's how I'm not injured.
Jackson Clough, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting second, the first baseman, JT.
Swing and a drive. And foul ball. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a curve misses outside. What a take with 2 strikes. Sliced hard, but foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Battling here, fouls it away. One, 2 pitch. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there, and that's a foul ball. And the 1-2. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. What a battle, and after 5 straight foul balls, you gotta wonder who's gonna win this one. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away. Base is empty with 2 out. Boston Barrow, the next to hit.
Hey, we can do.
No, inside.
Down the middle for a strike. And that's ripped to left. And it goes just foul. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Two outs and nobody aboard. Right through there for the strikeout. 3 up and 3 down. On to the bottom of the second. And here at the plate, Charles Davalon. Smoked on the ground to second. Throw to first in time. This broadcast is brought to you by Crazy Al's CPAs. If your accountant has lost interest in your finances and your balance is out of balance, come over to the team with fees so low, you'll say, now that's crazy.
That's a check. Did he go?
Went around, ruled a swing. No score here in the second inning.
Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it?
That's in there, and it's 0-2. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Austin Overd. Here comes the 0-1. This one high in the air, out to left center. Racing over to make the catch.
Here we go.
Set down in order.
Now I see that my pitching level is in
Catcher, Ronald Hernandez.
in Hall of
He's
Fame.
got at the plate with strong contact and power ability, but he's devoted to preparation too. This afternoon was no exception. He's always ready to go when first pitch comes. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Way too cavalier an approach from this lineup. They seem to be swinging at everything.
Here we
Knocks that one away and we'll do it again. And again on 0-2. Ground ball to first. And steps on the bag for the out. Looking at his swing right now, the mechanics just seem out of whack. Might need to go back to how he was swinging it earlier this year.
That's a strike.
Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third.
Here we go, DeAndre.
Here's the 0-2. Grounder to the left side. Amador. Whips it to first. Two straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
The third baseman.
Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Marco Vargas. 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Fly ball left field, and that's the end of the inning. 9 straight. Welcome back to Binghamton, top of the 4th inning.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
My hitting needs help.
On the ground to third, dives, but it kicks off the glove. Throw comes in too late, and they can't get the out.
Now batting.
Go ahead run on base. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Zach Kokoska. The 3-2 pitch. And ball
That's
4.
a ball.
2 of
Take
them.
your base.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. Drew Avens will hit next. And this one kicks away from the catcher. But the runners do not advance. Now the payoff pitch. Into center. Overn coming on. And make the grab. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the catcher, Anthony Villar. Swing and a high fly to left. 2 away now. Digging in, Luis Verdugo. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a flare off the bat. Tracks it down for the out. They back out there to face the heavy hitters of this lineup. Not gonna be easy. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Clough, 30 years old now, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Ball.
Just missed. Moore will challenge the call, thinking it was a strike. Didn't miss by a lot, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left.
Can we do it? Let's go.
Next pitch in for a strike. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. And there's a hit.
I give up a hit. Let's go.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Oh, 2 rocks and fires. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Missed
No,
inside with a curveball. Excellent take. On the ground to the right side. Stops it on a slide to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Coming up to the dish
Now
for
batting,
Binghamton,
the
Austin
second baseman,
Barrow.
Clough
First at bat was a strikeout.
Barrow.
Ball. No.
Clough over at second, 1 down. a base hit. Coming to the plate. The throw home. Runner scores, and they have the lead. 1-0. Moore ready to go again after giving up the run. Still in control of how this inning ends.
Ball one.
In the dirt, but kept it close. That one fouled off. Runner at first, one away. That clips the corner. Here's the 1-2 offering. Good eye on that pitch. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Swing lifted to left field. Gets there. Got it.
Finally, I got.
So up next, Dayan Frias. That one is way inside. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fly ball, left field. And that's the end of the inning. They get a run on two. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, R.J. Pettit. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches.
Yeah, I want them to say pitch so I can get a home run.
That one in the air to center field. And makes the catch.
See, I can.
Rips this one to short. On to first.
No matter what I do,
Here in the ninth. Moore, some decent work in a shorter start. I liked a lot of what we saw from him in this one. He put them in a position to win, even if they didn't do enough to support him. 4-1 the final here today. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
I'm not liking it, my man. Come on.
Mike Moore is focused and ready for this. One down. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Mike Moore. Left field. This one carrying. And there's two away. Welcome back to Binghamton, top of the fourth inning. Ripped towards third.
Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard!
Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Well, it's a one-run ball game.
I'm making
This is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Out to short. Two away. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Mike Moore. Grounds this one to short. Barrow. Whips it to first in time. An acrobatic.
I get no hits in the whole game. And they still won.
What a special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage.
I mean, for real,
Better than this.
I can't. Will you please be quiet and, man, dude, come on. I can't get no, get more. I need to get more. I think my dude's off balance a little bit. I gotta get that back on.
Mike Moore is focused. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
So maybe gonna throw it low.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side.
Dig.
Quick feed to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Zach Kokoska, the next to hit. Up the middle. Oh, and a great flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Yeah, you can't get it on me.
Welcome back. Today's starting pitcher, Mike Moore. On the bump in this one, he's one of the highest-ranked pitching prospects in the Rockies organization. A lot of excitement in Denver for what he can bring in the future.
No, that's a ball.
Sliced hard, but foul. Here's the 1-1. Drops it down the third baseline. Oh, and he came home with it. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the throw decision tree there. So up next, DJ Gladney. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Can't win the race to the bat, and they come away without an out. Tyler Henry playing first base after the injury. Some trouble with this one behind the plate.
Everybody got problems tonight, man.
But the runners do not advance. 1-0, here's the pitch. Drills this one deep to right.
See, this game is rigged. If y'all look at it, everybody's struggling with something.
Blasted that one out of here. Home run number 5 on the season. Moore back to work after the long ball. Big focus test here. On 0-1, the delivery.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Next pitch, in for a strike. What a tough splitter. High 80s, reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end. Swing and a miss, that's a K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run. Bases empty, one away. Now at the plate, Jace Avina. Avina goes 5'11", batting 5th today. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. The windup and the pitch. This one in the air to right. 2 down.
Ball, inside.
2 outs, base is empty. That one down the line. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw. And they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Stepping in, Deuce Gorson.
I can't get him to do nothing.
Just missed. Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light. 1-2, here's the pitch. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Connor McGinnis, the runner at first, with 2 out. He goes down looking.
Here we go.
Runs for him. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now, Tomas Frick.
The catcher, Tomas Frick.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. And he fires in a strike.
Here we go.
That one misses. And that's ball 1. I'm sure he wanted the strike call up in the zone there, but now that it was called a ball, he'll have to adjust to deal with how the plate ump's calling this game. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Bash down the right side, but foul. And the 1-2. In the air to the right, Hill settles underneath it. Gets there, got it.
Going now.
This pitch popped up. Henry under it. And makes the catch. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Next up for the Patriots, Jackson Castillo. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throws to first. And that is a nice play to back out there trying to keep his team in this.
Patriots, the designated hitter, DJ Gladney.
Drops in for a strike. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. And that's outside. Ground ball to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Ernesto Martinez.
He got one out.
Swings through that one. Now here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
Do it again.
0-2, and the delivery. Fly ball, left field. And 2 away now. So 2 out.
Now
Stepping to the
batting,
plate for
the left
Somerset,
fielder,
Garrett Martin.
Garrett Martin.
No!
That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1.
Oh!
Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next
No,
offering
that's a
misses.
ball.
3-2. What a take with 2 strikes. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Got the batter looking for the K. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2. Next to hit, Mike Moore. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time.
That's a ball.
Moore, 23 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. The Patriots, leading by 3, top half of the 4th. Swings, soft line drive, makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
My dude can't do nothing right now.
Patriots at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. This one is labeled. Heading back very deep, and it's out of here.
Oh boy, here we go again. My dude
Time on this
is struggling.
and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss.
Now batting,
Moore
the
back
second
at it
baseman,
after the
number
solo
20.
home run.
Here we go, give it up.
And a curve misses outside.
No, because he can't even get the ball. Oh,
We're in
to
the bottom of the 4th. Nobody on,
He can't even
nobody
get
out.
him.
Home run already
He
at
can't
first
even
place.
get him to throw the ball right.
Ball 2.
In for a strike. Now 2-1. And that's a strike. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Swings through it for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run. Now at the dish, Deuce Gorson. Struck out looking the first time up. In there for strike 1. Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower.
Ball 1.
Now then, I'm getting my
Here we go.
my pitching.
He swings and fouls one off. 1 out and the base is empty. Foul fouls it off, still 1-2.
Here we go.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Puts this one in the air, down the line.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
2 down.
Ball, low.
Not even close there.
Come on, man.
And the
That's the ball.
curveball is down and in.
Man, we're going to walk and I can't do nothing.
There's a strike. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one hit to right. That's pretty far back. That is the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo home run. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, R.J. Pettit. Plenty of game left as the starter didn't last all that long. Coming in from the bullpen, he knows his team is counting on him to eat some innings and put them in a position to stay in this game. This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. This one in the air to right. Castillo coming on. Gets there. Got it. Moore steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning. Looking to get something going here for this offense.
I can't reach you, man.
A swing and a miss chases way out of the zone. That one is foul. We'll see another. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Moore got knocked around a bit and couldn't make it through 5. Certainly could have done better in this one, but he battled and kept him in it. That's usually good enough, even if they took the loss this time.
I gotta do better, man.
Mike Moore will have a chance. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Mike Moore looking for better results than last night, an 0-for-4 line in the loss. Fly ball to right. It falls in, that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. No time wasted here. I don't think he could have placed that one any better if he had walked into the outfield and set it down. That one was in the perfect spot to drop in for a hit. On the ground at third, might be 2. There's 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. In the air, right field. That one down for a hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Nice down and in fastball. Tough for a lot of hitters to get to. Good job to keep the hands in and drop the bat head for some loud contact. And now the 2-1. In the dirt, but kept it close. On the ground to the right side, Hunter McGinnis. There with plenty of time, inning over. Runner at first, one away.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
Big Kale Soda is branching out with a new flavor. Check out Red Alert Red Russian, the Cinnabar colored cola with big time bite and a heaping helping of folate and manganese. Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball down the line. And there's 2 away.
Whoa.
Moore steps in against a familiar foe. Once again, it's advantage hitter. Two outs, base is empty. This one to right. That gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, you got that one right up in the hands, didn't you?
And he's put together quite a game at the plate. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. In the dirt, but blocked. Grounder to third. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Steps in with the go-ahead run in scoring position. A huge chance here to take the lead.
Drop in right here. Here you go.
And that's off the inside edge. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for him. The pitch. That one to first. Collects it. Steps on the bag. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out.
I'm not.
Them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. 4-3, our final score. A 1-run extra inning win. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, look at my.
Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Mike Moore. 3 hits in the loss last night. Swing and a miss. Missed by a ton. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. And that's outside. Couldn't hold back. Run up on strikes. 2 away.
Alright,
2 away, and the bases are loaded. And now, Dion Jorge.
I hate when they do this because I know what they're gonna do.
Base hit. 1 run is in.
Whoa, 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 relax. 2.
Another comes in to score. Fires to second, too late, and he's got a double. Nicely done.
I knew it.
Zone 2.
And they put me out like that. I know for a fact. I know for a fact that I'm gonna.
120 miles per hour, and that's how many years Moses is said to have lived. Don't think I ever read a story where he could hit like that, though. Moore swings through it for strike 1.
I gotta control myself, man. I'm not doing too good right now.
Fouled off. He was late. Pops this one up to the right side. And that will retire the side. Runner at first, one away.
I hate when they give me these challenges because my man.
This broadcast is brought to you by the quadratic formula. Remember, kids, that's negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. The quadratic formula. And the right-hander deals. And 1 and 2. Got him swinging. That's the second out. Moore steps in. Tough day so far, but here's another clutch opportunity.
Hey, your turn driving me. Clutch up, kid.
Can I at least get a hit?
Swing.
Oh, it glitched.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Not close with that one, but still.
What is wrong with me, man? Come on.
Strikeout or double play. Either way, that would help the pitcher. Don't be choosy, but attack smartly and get yourself out of this bad spot. 0 and 2, here's the pitch. And a curve misses outside. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout.
Come on, man.
For strike 3 there. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win.
I don't like what's going on here, man.
Mike Moore is focused and ready for this. One down. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Mike Moore. Close one, but doesn't get the call.
One ball.
The 1-1 offering. Right through there for a strike. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Leading off.
All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Mike Moore. Check out the Prime 8 promotion at Bonobo Yoga. They'll give you 8 different numbers between 100 and 1,000. If you correctly identify the one that's a prime number, your first month subscription is free at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes.
Squared up that one, didn't you?
Now batting.
And now the center fielder, Drew Avens. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he grounds it to the right side. Acrobatic throw for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Mike Moore. 1 for 2. Fastball in for a strike. And it's 0-1. 1 out and the base is empty. Grounds this one up the middle. And that's an out. Digging in for the Patriots.
Here we go.
7.
Here, back around now.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes in to score. To second, but he beats the throw. Safe. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. On the ground to third, Gorson. Play made, that ends the inning. Nobody out, first and second here.
You know what? We better lose. We better lose.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. And a ground ball to first. That gets by. Safe at first as they can't make the play. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
I don't even know how we got that one. I really don't. But we need to win all our games from now on.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Mike Moore. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Strike two. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Oh, 2, rocks and fires. Hit on the ground, might be two. There's one. Double play, that is outstanding defense.
My dude.
Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Moore stepping in now. Another chance to come through against a pitcher that has had his number.
I'm too late on all my pitches.
And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Not a way to find the sweet spot right there. That a boy.
Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. And now the first baseman, Zach Kokoska.
My boy's hitting 311.
Sir, drive him in right now.
One ball, one strike. So close to getting through the frame without having to deal with the meat of the order. Can't let that single lead to a meltdown.
Meltdown, meltdown.
And the righty delivers. Pitch misses there. And that's ball three. Drew Avens in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a strike. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Steps off to reset. The tag, and he is out at second. We're set for the top of the sixth inning. Digging in now for
I tried.
Mike Moore. If your blacksmith can't tell a Spalder from a pauldron and your greaves are looking gruesome, saddle up your steed and get over to Schnoll Swords and Smithy. They'll have you saying, by Hephaestus, this is good work. Here's the 1-0 offering. Late swing, fouled it off.
I gotta make him throw me.
And the 1-1. Upstairs. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 2-2 offering. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Castillo should have this one up, one down. One down. And now the DH, Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
Come on, man. I need it.
And base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. No question, he came up ready to hit. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Hit weakly on the ground. The underhand flip. There's one. Double play. Boy, they cannot seem. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour.
Come on now, y'all gotta be able to work with me now.
Mike Moore with another opportunity to put his skills on.
45 seconds.
Mike Moore digs in now. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Big bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up. Grounder to second. Picks it up. Out.
Let's see. Put it up.
Jackson Castillo leading things off and takes a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Winds and here's the pitch. And that's outside. Great job to see change up out of the hand and lay off it. Labeled on a line to center. One down. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Kalaz has this one sized up and makes the catch. Base is empty with 2 out. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Ernesto Martinez Jr. Oh! 2 outs, base is empty. Fly ball to right. Hill gets there, under it. Gets there, got it. On to the bottom of the second. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Garrett Martin. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. They say that revenge is a dish best served cold. At Vendetta Bagpipes, they believe revenge is best served extremely loud and with lots of plaid clothing. Call them today and see how they can help you get even with maximum decibels. And here's the 0-2. On the ground to third. Now 1 out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 2, Jake Avina.
Hard hit to right center. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Next to hit, McGinnis. Making a lot of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Cut on and missed. It's 0-1. McGinnis measures 6'1", 185 pounds. and he was a 10th round pick in 2025. The 0-1 offering. And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss. That's smart pitching to come in on the hands because he struggled at times with the inside pitch. Good placement on that cutter. Might be one to come back to. And a swing and a miss. 2 away. And you can bet he's frustrated to come away empty on a pitch in that hittable a spot. Upper 90s velo was what made the difference there.
No, that's a ball.
You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. Just caught the zone by a hair, and the call is overturned. So they still have both challenges. And now it's even up.
That's inside.
Avina leads off of first with 2 out. Swing and a miss. Great pitch to get a swing like that. That one not close. 2-2. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. On the ground to third. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 out and the base is empty.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Hard
Go
liner.
on, go two.
Should be extra bases here. Around first and heading for second. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Gap shots like that one are a really good indicator that hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard with enough of a launch angle to get it over the infield, but not so high that it's a lazy fly ball to the outfield. Nice cut. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Zach Kokoska.
Here we go, Pedro.
The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. Ground ball to the right side.
Get down.
Martinez steps on the bag. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Rock Reggio.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Rock Reggio. And now the 1-2. Rolls away a little bit. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish.
New base hit, baby.
Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Dion Jorge.
Strike. Woo.
And that drops in for a strike. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. Now here's the 0-2. Struck the batter out without a swing. They get the leadoff batter here in the third.
The catcher, Miguel Palma.
And that one fouled off. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Nope, that's away.
Home team down by 1. Here in the back end of the third inning. Lifted in the air, right field. Hill drifts towards it. And quickly 2 away. And now it's going to be Jackson Castillo. 2 outs, base is empty. Slow bender drops in for a strike. Bashed down the right side, but foul. Two outs and nobody aboard. Well struck, right field. Out of here.
I mean, they'll all be hitting the ball hard. Right? Eventually, they're going to hit a home run anyway.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Kokoska under it. And makes the catch. Welcome back. The Patriots at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. In 2024, the Patriots were 6 games out of first place with 30 games to go, and then they ripped off 22 wins before the end of the season. They won the division by a game and a half. In there, and so now it's 1-2. In the air to center. Kalaz gets under it. 1 up, 1 down. And that's a 1-out single. Now up, Chase Avina. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. That one finds the zone. High in the air, out to right. That's pretty deep. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 20.
Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. 1 runner. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Patriots batting. That's a strike. 0-1. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. In the air, along the left field line, and that's a fair ball. Runner on base to start the inning. Moore, ready to fire again. 1 on, nobody out.
Stop, Yaya. Forehead.
And that's a little bit hot. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Bottom half of the 5th. Now a high fly ball to left center. Kalaz on the move to the gap. And there's 1 away. Next up for the Patriots, Miguel Palma. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. That's in there. That's 2. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. And the count 1-2. Gorson over at first with 1 down. Now a fly ball to right center. Hill settles under it. And now 2 away. That one close, ruled a ball. That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. And that one did find the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Oh, and 2 now. That's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on. We're back here at the ballpark. Start of the 6th. Ben Gelman bringing you this one. And leading off, Mike Moore. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. It's a pop-up. Connor McGinnis in position. And a quick out, number 1. A new arm into the game, the righty, Tomoyuki Sugano. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole.
I'm not jumpy, man. What I think is good is not good.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swing and a slow roll.
Run it out, run it out, run it out.
1 out. Moore got through 5 innings and only allowed 1 earned run. Can't pin this defeat on him at all. He put them in position to come away victorious with a good start.
So, how many tokens do I get? I need to get 65. I only got 64. I got 40. I would love to be able to do better. I definitely need more arm power, 'cause I'm not. I'm not happy with the way my man playing, but I'm close. Hopefully I can get a call up to AAA.
Mike Moore is focused and ready. One down. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Mike Moore. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Up the middle. Mooney. To away now. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff,
Oh, we're gonna lose.
Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Back here in Hartford, bottom of the fourth.
Go hard, go hard.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Now batting, center fielder.
No outs. Runner at first. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Drew Avens. The left-handed batter waits. In the dirt, but kept it close. Nice job behind the plate there. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. Efficient work on the mound there. One away and a runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Rock Reggio. Right through there for a strike. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. And ball four. 2-4. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. And that one did find the zone, so they still have both challenges. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Anthony Villar. 0-2, and the delivery. And it drops in. The tying run is aboard. That's a hit where the baseball gods are smiling upon you. Little flare behind second base, and that's where hitters will just start saying prayers to whatever deity they can think of to let that ball get down. And that time it did, so that ends the inning on the bunt attempt. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Hard hit, right side. Out number 2. Moore up now. 2 down, nobody on, but looking to start a rally here to get his team back in this. Grounder to third. There with plenty of time. Inning over.
My man can't hit, bro.
He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win.
My average won't go over 301.
Mike Moore now at the plate. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground, and it goes just foul. Oh, 1 now. Foul ball there.
No out.
Fights it off, we'll see another. Runner at first, nobody out. Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. Nice job behind the dish. Back to the top of the order here. Number 82, ready to hit.
We're gonna lose this one too.
And he delivers. Grounder to the left side. Play made. That ends the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
What?
That's a base hit. One scores. Comes through with the RBI. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Swing and a high fly to left. Drago moving under it. Gets there. Got it. That stops the bleeding. 2 outs and the base is loaded. Moore up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Good. No one better up there. Oh, you go.
Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. Here comes the 2-0. This one to right, towards the line. Makes a nice running catch. As they... 2 down and a runner at second base. And here's the first baseman, Brock Bradenberg. And a base hit right there. Boots it. Here's the throw. And out. But 1 run does score. Stepping in now with the lead. Looking to tack on some insurance runs. This pitch popped up. South the scene under it. And a quick out, number 1. This broadcast is sponsored by Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms, innovators in genetic technology. If you want an alpaca that can change colors while leaping 7 feet in the air, you need to call Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farm. This one's through for a base hit. The run scores from second. To second, but way too late. Safe there. This one the other way. And foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. It's a comebacker to the mound. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 up. Here's the catcher, Caleb Ricketts.
See, now I know.
Hard ground ball.
See, they always do that.
Runner scores and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Moore steps in with a chance to even this game or possibly put them ahead.
Come on.
With the runner at second, the batter is thinking big. He doesn't want to just move the runner along. He wants to drive in the run and pick up the RBI. And the tying run at second. Hit in the air, right field. Biddison under it. The relay to third. He's in there. Ready to go in the 11th inning. Alex Mooney digs in now. Here's the 1-2 offering. And there's a hit. And here comes the runner. Runner scores, and they have the lead.
I can't get to the douche.
Wasted there as he delivers the RBI knock here in the top of the inning. That's a big lift to the rest of the
I'm
lineup,
done,
and now
man.
they'll try to bring just a so-so.
I am done with this game.
Don't wanna do
You wouldn't give me the ball, and then you wouldn't throw the ball. What the? I'm done, man. I am simply done.
And now at the plate, the third baseman, number 82.
Then every time they put me like this, they get a hit.
Up the middle, and a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate.
2-2.
Runner scores, and they take the lead. Fires to second, too late, and he's
See, I told you.
mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle.
But then,
Ground balls. So a nice job. Ouch, that one got him. And now it's runners at first and second. Here's the center fielder, Drew Avens. Drills this one deep to right. Way back. And out of here. Home run. Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer. Bounces this one to first. Feed to second for one, and that's all they'll get. Bottom of the inning, and now Mike Moore. Bash down the right side, but foul. If there's someone in your life who needs to get what's coming to them, call Vendetta Bagpipes. They'll send a kilt-wearing piper over to teach them a lesson at such a high volume they'll never forget it. And neither will their ears. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Got the batter swinging. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. First and second, 2 outs.
he go ahead.
Now the right fielder, Nick Biddison. Base hit. Headed for the plate.
2-2-2.
Comes in to score.
Again, you do it again. Stop this bull.
Mike Moore will hit next. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Swing and a miss.
My God, so.
That one fouled hard the other way. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. That's a wild pitch, and he moves into scoring position. 2 away and a runner in scoring position.
Oh, we got a hit.
Now the DH, Jose Miranda. And the righty delivers. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. Throw to first in time. They steps in, trying to trim the deficit.
First baseman, Mike Moore.
I definitely tried to
That's the ball.
And the 1-1. Swings, soft line drive.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Whips it to first in time. And that bases loaded.
oh man.
Mike Moore
No.
at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
No one better right now, kid.
That one out the right. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the relay to the plate.
No.
Not in time.
Hey.
Safe at home. And they cut the lead to 2. Well, that's a big at-bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. This next at-bat looms very large. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Drew Avens. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Fightin' Phils have won 4 in a row. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
I need to get enough tokens.
Moore will have a chance to add to his
78 hits.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Here we go, Mike.
to the right side. Bradenberg steps on first for the out. Nice late break.
You can't dig.
Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Man on at first. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Mike Moore. This broadcast is brought to you by Enrico's Espresso Toothpaste. Get your day started with a shot of energy by using the toothpaste with more caffeine than any other. Check swing, appeal to first. No, held up. Double play ball to second. Good feed, that's one. And two. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Moore steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far. That one's in there, 0-1. Moore wants another look at the called strike, and here's a challenge. And the strike call will stand. They've only got one challenge remaining. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. In the air out to right. And that's the end of the inning.
Man, what is my man doing? Why is he all he does is pop-ups?
The next to hit.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Grounder might be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Ooh, and that one is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th.
That's all my man can do. You listen.
Smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past.
I want to flush the whole season, bro. I gotta figure out why my man is acting so terrible.
Mike Moore looking to help his team get.
Yeah.
The leadoff hitter tonight, the third baseman, number 82, Felix Reyes.
The third baseman, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Curveball drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Down the right field line, that's a base hit.
My man has no control.
On now with 1 away. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Moore, surprised to not get the strike, and here's a challenge. And the call stands, it was a ball. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your
My dude is not throwing right. It's something wrong.
in a whole new light. Now a relay to the plate. In there, runner scores. And it's 1-0. Moore trying to hit the reset. reset button after giving up the run. Not out of this jam yet either. Nick Biddison in the box now. No balls and a strike. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. And the count 1-2. Runner at second here and one away. Misses inside. The count now 2-2. This one popped up. Amador gets under it. And makes the catch.
That is it. The first baseman, Brock Frydenberg.
Yes.
Smash to the left side. Gets it to first. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. Mike Moore getting ready to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
In the air to the right. One down.
That's all my man does.
Batting third.
The fighting Phil's at the plate here in the second inning.
You can't do that, no.
Strike one.
Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike.
No, that's a bar.
Close, doesn't get the call. Pitcher didn't like that call, and he'll challenge. And that barely scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still one challenge left for him. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. One up, one down.
Can we do it?
That one fouled off. Hard ground ball, base hit.
But dude's not throwing hard enough.
Get a runner on with a one-out single. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Now at the dish, ties south the seam. That's towards center. Gets there, got it. Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Caleb Ricketts. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Oh, 0-2 now. Fly ball out to center. Reggio should have this one. And makes the catch. We move on to the third inning. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, the third baseman, number 82. High in the air, out to right. One away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jose Miranda.
Right through there for a strike. Miranda, 28 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. One out and the base is empty. Just missed the inside corner, and that is ball one. That was a well-executed two-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Started after it, tried to hold up, and a look to first. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. Bases are empty
Now
with two
batting,
away.
the shortstop,
Now it's the shortstop, Alex Mooney. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Tied up here early in the ball game. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And that is a foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Ball one there. Grounds it to short. Reggio. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Nobody out and a runner at first.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Sliced hard, but foul. Hit on the ground, might be two. The underhand flip. There's one to first. Double play, nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Welcome back to Hartford, top of the fourth inning. Digging in, Nick Biddison. Just missed. Now 1-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Not in time to get the out at first, and we'll see how they score it. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I don't blame that infielder for not handling that one. As hard as it was hit, I'd have been shocked if he had picked it cleanly. Tough play on defense. Moore back to work after the leadoff hitter got on. That's smart pitching to come in on the hands because he's struggled at times with the inside pitch. Good placement on that cutter. Might be one to come back to. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Top half of the fourth. Bash down the right side, but foul. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. O2 rocks and fires. And the curveball is down and in. Good job to let the low one go there. To the right side. Stops it on a slide. Fires to first. And they get the out. Next up for the Fightin' Phils, George Cedeno. Fly to left the first time. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one, and he's challenging that called strike. Sharp eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Grounder to second. In plenty of time to first.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 9.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. And now it's even up. That's a pitch that could have gone either way. Good job by the pitcher to accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may pay off for him down the line. And the count 1-2. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Line drive to short and caught. And that ends the inning. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the second baseman, Ty Southesine. Swing, ground ball out to short. Reggio. Tosses to first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Next pitch in for a strike. And 1-1 now. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. Wimmer under it. And a couple of quick outs. To the top of the order we go. Here's the third baseman, number 82.
Up.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And takes low for ball one. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Got him looking. Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. Halfway through this one, all even at 1-1. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Mike Moore.
Hitter, Mike Moore.
Late on that fastball. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Two outs and nobody aboard. And that one hit to first. Ravenberg takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Colin Baumgartner. This season has gotten hit around pretty good.
Sidewinder.
Hoffman getting back to it out there. On a line for a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And now the first baseman, Zach Kokoska. Ground ball could be 2. To second for 1. And that is a double play. Fantastic. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding. Moore with a respectable game both at the plate and on the mound. Certainly not his finest hour, at least at the plate, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time, though.
Come on, guys. You gotta do better.
1 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike.
All right, we go.
Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Great pitch to get.
Hey, I saw that too.
Way inside, and that hits the batter.
Take your bait.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Zach Kokoska. Another full count pitch. That one hit to right. Biddison glides in towards the infield. Gets there, got it. I'm sure he was looking to pull that one and put a really good swing on it, but that one was a little too far outside for that approach. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Drew Avens. Here's the 2-2 pitch. In the dirt, but blocked. Here's a blooper to left. And it drops in. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Anthony Villar. And the 1-2. On the ground to first, Bradenberg takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 runners left. Mike Moore will hit next.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. That one fouled hard the other way. The 1-1 offering. Mooney.
Come on, find it, find
There's
it,
one.
find it.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Runner at first,
Now
nobody
batting,
out.
the designated hitter, Mike
Today's broadcast is
Moore.
brought to you by Vendetta Bagpipes. When you need to get even with your nemesis, it's no time for subtlety. Send in the tartan-wearing team from Vendetta Bagpipes. They'll blow you away.
Oh my god.
The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a tapper.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
One gone. Mike Moore now at the plate.
I can't do nothing for my team. Can't do nothing.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. On the ground to the right side.
Come on, come
Reyes.
on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Play made. That ends the inning. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. Final score here, 4-3. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
I gotta figure out what is wrong with my man. He is way. He's off. I need to be more clutch. I do need. I need to. Hey, Mike. You got a minute? Well, I want to let you know you've played your last. Oh, you played your last game with the Hartford Yard Ghost. Tell me what I will. Huh, why? Come on now. Why do you think you're getting called up to AAA? Alright. So I got congratulations, you've earned your opportunity, mate. This next level will be entirely a new challenge, but I think you're ready for it. Alright. So now I made it to 65. Hey Mike, I am Luis Castro, your new manager. Congratulations on your promotion. Welcome to the I'm not going to lie. AAA is pretty tough place. Pretty tough place. You're not just competing with prospects eager to get called up. Many players here have already been to the show and they'll do anything to get back there. But I believe you. Alright, so I gotta do good. Now. Everybody's hitting low.
About to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, Mike Moore. Keep an eye on this as the game goes on. You can see from the stats that he's been death on lefty batters this season. Maybe they have a tough time picking the ball up out of his hand, but whatever it is, he's really limited. It's an impressive stat, something he can build upon as he develops. Jose Torres leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 635.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. Hey. One out and the base is empty. There's a strike. Two straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. Fights it off, we'll see another. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The windup and the pitch. That's a strikeout looking. That's two quick outs here in the top of the first tonight. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first two batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for them in this one. The batter now, Jack Hurley. Swings and flares it. That gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jonathan Long. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Batting over 300 so far this month. Line drive. That's a base hit. Lead runners around second. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. Swing, ground ball out to short. Handles to second, but it's offline. That's a tough break for this double play combo. Chance for a twin killing, but instead they come away with nothing. Moore back at it after the error, looking to put that in the rear view. Eric Wagaman, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Pitcher can't dwell on what's already happened. Gotta focus on this next pitch and try to stem the bleeding. Ground ball up the middle. They get the force. And that ends the inning. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Bottom half of...
Here we go. Here we go. We got it.
So 2 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He steps into the box for the first time at the AAA level. Time to take a breath, remember all he's learned, and just play ball. Cut on and missed, and it's 0-1. Moore recently arrived after he got called up from AA. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Around first, hustling for 2. And they put the tag on. That's the 3rd out, inning over. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish for Reno, Jordan Lawler. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to first for the out. He swings and drives this one to deep right. Back there, and it's out of here.
Told you that was out.
Wastes no time on this one. The 12th of the season. Moore ready to go again after giving up the homer.
Cerda.
You got this, Moore.
Christian Cerda at the plate now, and that's ball 1. This broadcast is brought to you by Bad Boy Bidets. This isn't your grandma's bidet. Their models have pressures up to 2,000 PSI to spray away even the toughest messes and keep everything fresh and clean. And now the 2-1. Just missed. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Here in the top of the 2nd. And it's all filled up now. And it's a blooper to left. That one gets down for a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. In the air, out towards right center. Kingery on the move to the alley. And makes the grab.
The batter, the
Ryan Waldschmidt now at the plate.
Waldschmidt.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. What a tough splitter. High 80s, reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end.
Ball 1.
That one fouled hard the other way. Cerda leads off of first with 2 out. Went around, strike three. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We go to the bottom. Back to work. They're down, so just trying to keep it close here.
Early.
Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. That's smart pitching to come in on the hands because he's struggled at times with the inside pitch. Good placement on that cutter. Might be one to come back to. Pops this one up. Sweeney gets there under it. 1 up, 1 down. Long, 25 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And that one is out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. Tries to barehand, and it gets by. One gone and a runner on at first. And now the DH, Eric Wagaman. And that drops in for a strike. This one the other way, and that's just foul. This one in the air to right. And there's 2 down.
All right, then, come on, guys.
The batter, number 10, shortstop Jordan Lawler.
If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Rolls away a little bit. Throws to second. Not gonna get him. He's in there. So he gets into scoring position with 2 away on the wild pitch. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. 1 run in the inning so far. Grounder to the left side. Holiday. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Top of the 4th inning with the aces at the dish.
Gino Groover.
This one to right. And that's a fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. That's a leadoff double. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. In there, and it's 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Grounds this one to short. Sweeney. Out.
The batter, the
Moore
second baseman.
back at it. 3rd time around, and here comes the top of the lineup. Belted to left. He's gonna touch them all. This one is
These jokers not. Oh, I'm done, bro. I am.
paid for that one. Manager out of the dugout. They turn things over to the southpaw, Pearson Old. A hard time limiting hits so far this year. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Nobody on, nobody out. 1 run already across the plate this inning. Swing and a high fly to left. Waldschmidt has this one sized up. Gets there, got it. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Line drive. Next to hit, Mike Moore.
You know my.
Chop to the right side. Long.
Come on, get here, get here, get here,
Long.
get here.
Steps on the back. That ends the... Moore steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position.
Can I get on base?
Loud contact. This one's soaring. It's going to carry. It's gone. And we're all tied up. They're going crazy in the dugout. And they've rallied from 5 back. It's 8-8. Delivered for his team in a big spot right there.
Woo! Boy.
And he's now hit his first homer at the AAA level. Nice milestone on the way to the majors. If he keeps hitting them out of the yard, it may speed up his timeline. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Moore had a frustrating showing on the hill, but that shouldn't take away from the excitement of making his AAA debut. This isn't how he dreamed it up, I'm sure, but he still went out and battled, and he'll get the chance to prove he belongs at this level going forward. Mike Moore, coming off his first AAA homer last game, what a moment for him and his team. They could really use that pop in their lineup again today. 1 down. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Moore clobbered a homer in his last game.
Ball, that's out.
Moore measures 6'2", 210 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Slider misses away. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Blanks Disposal Services now offers document shredding. They'll rip through your sensitive information until there's no trace left. And because they use their claws, it's eco-friendly too. Call Blanks Disposal Services today. Plenty of zip on that fastball. You can hear it sizzling, even from the press box. Looks sharp. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Two now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Now back.
First and second, 2 down.
Mike Moore.
That one ripped, but foul. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. That'll back him up a bit.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
1-1 pitch, fouled away. And 1-2. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. One-two offering. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. To the right side, Torres.
Dig, 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 dig.
Throw to first in time. One away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore.
That's a ball.
Gets a chase on that one.
Hold on. Here we go with the name of the fish out to me again. Come on now, come on.
Grounded to third, could be two. To second, there's one. Out! A double play to end it. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins.
Batting third, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Sliced hard, but foul. Two runners in scoring position and nobody out. On the ground to the left, and it's just foul. That was close. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounder left side, and it goes just foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Missed inside with the curveball. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit. One run is in. Fires to the plate. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Nice job of bad ball hitting with 2 strikes there. Sometimes the best plan is to just put it in play and see what happens. Scott Kingery digs in now. And here's the 0-2. In the dirt, but kept it close. Lines this one to center. And there's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Gets him looking. And there's one down. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike 3. So up next, Ethan Holiday. Out towards left center. And now 2 down. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And now Ryan McCarty. The 3-2 pitch. That one ripped out to left. Catch is made, inning over. Bottom of the inning, coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Swing and a rocket. Can't get there, that should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle.
Kingery.
So digging in, Scott Kingery. Two 2-1 pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Micheletti on the move to the gap and makes the catch.
Now batting, the left fielder.
One out, runner at second base. Jared Thomas will hit next. Two and two, and the pitch. On the ground to third, Groover. In plenty of time to first. Now the third baseman, Ethan Holiday. Looper into right field. Oh, gloves it. Bottom half of the fifth, the Isotopes batting. In their first year as a AAA franchise back in 1972, the Albuquerque Dukes won the Pacific Coast League Championship. Of course, it helped that the skipper was future Hall of Fame manager Tommy Lasorda. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. And it stays fair. Around first, hustling for two. It's a double, three-hit ball game. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. So here's the cleanup hitter, Scott Kingery.
Watch out, drop in right here. Here you go.
2-2 now. Grounds this one up the middle.
Out!
Got the out.
Now batting. Left
Runner at
fielder,
third with one gone in the
Jared.
inning. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Jared Thomas. Liner snagged at first. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Fly ball to right. Micheletti moving under this one. Gets there, got it.
Now batting. The first baseman, Mike Moore.
Come on, Isotopes!
Moore now at the plate and swings through strike one. Two outs, base is empty. The right-handed reliever. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Pop-up foul on the right side. And that'll wrap this inning up. Moore really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in. Every time up, he was a threat. And that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. And here's the first
That's
baseman,
third.
Mike
The first
Moore.
baseman,
3 hits
Mike
last night, a big
Moore.
factor in getting that win.
Ball one.
Come on, boy.
And that drops in for a strike.
Ball.
This one the other way, and a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
Looking good. Nobody better up there.
and a ground ball to first. Throws to second for one. What a play to end the inning. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Back here in Albuquerque, bottom of the 4th. No fun getting jammed like that. That's towards center. It's carrying. And there's one down. Runner at second with nobody out.
Your turn right here.
This one is labeled. That's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe. He was definitely geared up for it.
Now batting.
Digging in for the Isotopes, Trey Sweeney. And the 1-2. On the ground, right side, Troy.
You're here.
Now 1 out. Next up for the Isotopes, Ethan Holiday.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up now.
The 0-1. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. 2 away. Good idea by the hitter right there. He saw where the infielders were playing him, and he dropped a bunt trying to sneak on base. But he didn't locate it well, and they still got the out. And ball 4, 2 aboard. 4-pitch walk, the last one not really close. Let's see if he can get back in the zone here. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Sterling Thompson. In the air to left. Hauls it in on the run. They limit. Now it's the right fielder, Kennedy Corona.
Kennedy Corona.
1-1. Here's the pitch. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. That wasn't a squeeze play. The runner at third wasn't going for home with the pitch, but he made a heads-up play, saw he had enough room to get home, and crossed the plate on a de facto safety squeeze. Moore swings through it for strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Swing and a miss. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. And that's outside. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs swings and misses, struck him out. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it.
$33.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore, had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. Ground ball to third. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 out and 2 on. Now at the plate, Julian Brock. Kicks and delivers. Grounder up the middle, and there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. In at second with an RBI double. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. In the air to center. Labrada under this one. 1 up, 1 down. You know that one leafy green and vegetable juice you can never remember? That's watercress. This message brought to you by our sponsors, the National Watercress Council of America. Up the middle. Base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Scott Kingery. The 0-1 offering. That one out to right. Dives, but it's off the glove. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. First and second, 2 outs. Digging in for the Isotopes, Sterling Thompson. In the dirt, but blocked. Now the payoff pitch. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. 1 run in, here comes 1 more. Another scores, 2 runs come in on the play, and they're up by 4. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Lined a single into center the last time up. And a base hit.
Pick it up.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Way to swing the bat.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So
number
up
12,
next, Scott Kingery.
Scott Kingery.
And the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feed to second for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Matt O'Neill, the next to hit. Here comes the 0-1. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Comes in to score. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Now
Comes through with the RBI. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
batting third, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
I'm at 381, baby.
Fly ball out to right. Wagaman settles underneath it and makes the catch. Welcome back. The Isotopes at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
Gotta do better, baby. Gotta do better.
Here's a pop-up.
Come on. I literally said I gotta do better.
And a quick out, number 1. Human adults have 32 teeth. At Sadie Marcus Dental, they ask, why not more? See how they can get you as many as 11 extra teeth with a free consultation. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Moore, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. And there's a base hit to right field.
Find it.
So 1 on now with 1 away. Digging in, Scott Kingery. The 0-1. It's in the dirt and kicks away from the catcher. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner stays put. Bounces this one to second. Troy. And that is out number 2. At the plate, Braxton Fulford. Man at second with 2 down. Ground ball to the right side.
Come on the back.
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Next up, Mike
Now batting,
Moore.
first
1 for
baseman,
3.
Mike Moore.
Liner, base hit.
Come on, find it, find it, find it.
That holds the runner at second base. Scott Kingery getting ready to hit.
Go, you're next up there. Need you right now.
And the pitch. Liner caught at second. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Swing, soft line drive. Play made, that ends the inning. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Come on now. I'm not that bad. $400, baby. Alright, let's see. Stephanie Sanders. Hey, Mike. This is Stephanie. Congratulations for the call out. I hope you're settling in well with the new team and getting to know your coach. Oh my eyes. Give me 1 second, y'all. There you go. The transition to AAA will definitely have its challenges, but I know you're up for it. Oh, my sentences. Keep doing what you've been doing to get to this point, and you'll be making your dream come true in the show on time. You got it. I'll talk to you soon. We're 37 and 50. Hey, it's from. Oh, God, yes.
Mike Moore, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? One down. Now up, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
You need an accountant with experience that you can trust. With more than 800 combined years in the accounting biz, Crazy Al's CPAs have you covered. Give them a call today. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Killed that. Attaboy.
Batting fifth, the right
And
fielder,
now it's going to be
number 6.
Caleb Hobson.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here you go.
In the dirt, but blocked. Two and two, and the pitch. High fly ball to right field. Robertson under it. And makes the catch. Now the left fielder, Sterling Thompson. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top of the second. Trying to get him chasing on the changeup. And that's in for a strike. Two-one pitch is in there, evens the count at 2-2. This one's in the dirt.
Back.
Quick move to first. Back in easily. And ball four. Two
Take your
aboard.
base.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 12.
So digging in, Scott Kingery.
Kingery.
Hey, keep it going, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
And here's the 0-2. Swing, ground ball out to
On the
short.
bag,
Head.
on the bag, on
Whips
the
it to
bag.
first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the second baseman, Juan Brito. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. To second, but he beats the throw. Safe. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. I feel for those infielders because he hit that ball hard. And it's tough to make a play on one like that, even if it is on the ground.
Oh, that.
The batter now whiffs for strike one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. This one to right. Two up, two down. So with one away, the bases are loaded. Digging in for the Chihuahuas, Zach Evans. And he delivers. On the ground, right side. Nice stop. Throw from the knees. Not in time. Safe at home. And they're up by 4. Moore up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. They'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. Line drive, the leap, got it. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Moore stands in now, looks at that one inside. In the air, right field. It gets down, a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. He turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 6.
And now the right fielder, Caleb Hobson. One down. That was in a hittable location, but he got caught looking at it. Might want that one back. So up next, Sterling Thompson. And the 0-1 now. Ground ball to the right side.
Come on, get out, get out, get out!
Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the center
Runner at
fielder,
third, 2
number
away.
12.
No, I didn't.
Chance for Scott Kingery.
No, I need a base hit. Oh, a home run be your man.
1-2 pitch. Swings and flares it. And a base hit knocks in a run.
The batter,
And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Ball.
The Isotopes with plenty of ground to make up. Here in the top of the ninth. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground to second. And that'll do it. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Rips one to right. And that's a base hit. So one on now with one away. Caleb Hobson, the next to hit.
to right fielder.
No score here in the second inning. In the dirt, but kept it close. Quick toss to first, and back in safely. Now the payoff pitch. Runner on the move. That's towards center. Robertson under it. Gets there. Got it. Now a throw to first. Runner won't get back in time. It's a one down. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Single to right the first time at the plate in this one. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit.
Here we go. Hit me three.
In at second with a one-out double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Next up for the Isotopes, Caleb Hobson.
Hey, Big Mama right here. We need you. Here we go.
3-2 now. Here's a fly to center. Robertson has a beat on it. And makes the catch.
The batter, the center fielder, number 12, Scott Kingery.
2 down and a runner at second base. And now the center fielder, Scott Kingery. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Out to short. Evans.
Come on, slide, get out, get out!
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. One. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. The Isotopes with the tying run aboard at first. Swings through that one for strike 2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. So up now, just one swing from tying this one up or taking the lead. avoids that fastball by the swing upstairs. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
They have a
Mike Moore, a promising prop.
I'm trying.
Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. 10 hits in the last 5 games. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. And there's a ball.
One ball to strike.
Ground ball to second. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and the run scores. 1-0.
The center fielder, number 12, Scott.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Scott Kingery.
No one better. Need you right here.
That one in there. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. And 2 away now. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike 3. And here's the catcher, Braxton Fulford. Ball is in the dirt. It gets away. And the runner will hold. Scorched. That could be extra bases. Around second on his way to third.
Stand up,
Lead
right
runner
here. Stand
gets
up.
the
Pick it
stop
up.
sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. In the air, out to right. And that'll do it.
Leading off tonight, the left fielder, Aaron Fryer.
This one the other way. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes.
That's a ball.
Luis Campusano in the box with one away, looks at ball 1. Moore will challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Next pitch, in for a strike. Line drive to left field. 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Romeo Sanabria.
Bash down the right side, but foul. 2 outs, bases empty.
Ball outside.
Right through there for a strike. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs and nobody aboard. Gets a piece, stays alive. And now the 1-2. Labeled on a line to center. And the inning is over. So they go quietly here. We go on to inning number 2. The Isotopes ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for El Paso, Tyler Robertson. 1-0.
No.
Robertson measures 6'4", 27 years old, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. That
That's a
one
ball.
misses, and that's ball 2. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it is gone. Made them pay for that one.
So it's,
Hook ball.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. That one down the line. What a stop to first. And they get the out. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Bases empty, 1 away. Next up for the Chihuahuas, Trey Lipscomb. Try to get him
Ball 1.
chasing on the changeup. Tied up here early in the ball game. That
Ball,
one
no.
misses. Now 2-0. This out to center. It's back. And now 2 away. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play.
Off the plate.
2 away, base is empty, but 1 run so far this inning. Bottom half of the 2nd inning. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
man, here you go. Can we get it?
That one close, ruled a ball. Moore thought that was a strike, so here's a challenge. And it just shaved the zone. Not only do they get a big reversal, but they keep their remaining challenge.
Let's go, play.
Bash down the right side, but foul. Goes down looking on that one. 1 hit in the inning, a solo home run. Runner at first, 1 away.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Hey, here we go. Clutch up for us right here, buddy.
Ground ball up the middle. Frito. Glove flip to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the bottom of the inning. And here at the plate, Kavaris Tears.
No.
Late on on that fastball. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a drive. That one is back there.
Wall, heads up, heads up.
On the warning track and hauls it in. Just missed that one a bit. A half inch closer to the sweet spot and it might have gotten down for a hit. And that drops in for a strike. Bounce to the left side. Holiday. The throw to first. Two straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Coming up to the dish for El Paso, Aaron Pryor. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. Into center. And it drops in. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Close, but ruled a ball. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. One runner left aboard. Still all tied up, 1-1. Back on the mound to face the meat of the order. Not an easy task.
Romeo Sanabria.
And it's 1-1.
Let's go, Romeo.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Right side, hard hit. And one gone as they make the play.
Now batting, right fielder, Tyler Robertson.
Yep.
Ground ball left side. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here's the throw. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Now
Some
batting,
excellent
the
swings
second
for him in
baseman,
this game as he
number
notches extra base hit number 2.
74.
Solid double down the line. That was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. One out and a runner at second. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to center. Out number 2. Here's the third baseman, Trey Lipscomb.
Here we go, Trey.
Two outs and a runner in scoring position. Nice eye right there.
Let's go, Trey.
And the 1-2. On the ground to third. Holiday. Play made. That ends the inning. One runner left on base. Score stays. Two outs.
Now batting.
Runner on
Hey, no
first
better.
base.
Let's
Moore will hit next. 1 for 2. Had an RBI knock back in the first. Liner caught at second. half of the fifth, and the Chihuahuas batting.
D-Rod.
Here's a fun El Paso tidbit. This city is closer to the capital cities of 4 other states than it is to the capital of Texas. Austin's more than
Ball,
500 miles to the east as the crow flies. 1-1 pitch now. That one ripped into right center. Should be extra bases here. Into second base, the tying run is on with a leadoff double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. With the runner at second, the batter is thinking big. He doesn't want to just move the runner along. He wants to drive in the run and pick up the RBI. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. And that one did find the zone. Still one challenge left for him. Tying run at second base. Bottom half of the fifth. If you have a chance at night here in El Paso, make sure you take a look at the Star on the Mountain, a man-made landmark lit up by more than 450 light bulbs. It's visible from more than 20 miles away on the ground. Stepping to the plate for El Paso, Marcos Castaño. Grounded out the first time. Way inside, and that hits the batter.
Ball.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Swing and a liner into right field. He's in to score on the sac fly. And once again, we are tied. Luis Campusano now at the plate. Up and in. Campusano measures 5'10", 230 pounds. And he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. Right through there for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Pearson Ole. Certainly he's done well against lefty batters this season, and he'll face one here to start. Seems like a reasonable move by the manager. Moore at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. That's the modern-day reliever. Serious zip on the fastball. That clips the corner. So good with that cutter. He's able to move it left and right. That can be really effective. Now this is lifted to center. That gets down for a hit. That keeps the inning going.
Dig yourself.
Digging in for the Isotopes, Scott Kingery. Rolls away a little bit. One-two offering. This one popped up. Dungan gets under it. Gets there. Got it. One. Steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game. First pitch misses, ball one. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single. And they've got the lead in extra innings. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. One away and a runner at first. And now, Scott Kingery.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Here's a high chopper. Brito. The toss to second. Double play. What
Got
a
him,
twin
second
killing
out.
to end the inning. Moore went 5 innings on the mound in this start. You can bet the rest of the team will give him some props for how he went out there and battled for him. They lost the game, but he wasn't the reason why. Your final score in this game, 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win. On behalf of our excellent crew, thanks for joining us for this broadcast of Minor League Baseball on the show. I'm Ben Gelman, and we'll see you next time. Moore up now. High-profile showdown here, and he faces the future star on the mound. Lifted in the air to right center. It's pretty deep. That's out number 2. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter-second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Just can't catch up to the heat. That one ripped out to left. Going back pretty deep. Makes the catch. Inning over.
I'm smashing it, but it's not.
Moore in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Line drive. This broadcast is brought to you by Thrifty Garmola's Discount Granola. If your oats and nuts are leaving a huge hole in your budget, it's time to get thrifty. Swings and sends a laser to right. And that's that. Nobody out, first and second here. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. And now 1-2. Got him swinging. That's the first out. Sliders that have good movement both vertically and horizontally can give hitters a lot. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance. So 2 down. Now at the dish, Mike Moore. Tearing it up at the plate recently. 7 hits so far in the series. Moore handling the duties at first. 23 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. The 0-1.
Ball.
This one in the air to right. Dungan on the move towards foul ground and makes the grab. 1 out and the base is empty. Got a problem with snakes at your house? Ralph's Weasel Emporium now offers special mongoose-based services to keep your place serpent-free. Get 10% off your first month with promo code RickyTickyTabby. One ball, one strike. On the ground. Frito. And plenty of time to first. One out and two on. Now
Here we go, we about to lose.
Dungan. Here's the 1-2 offering. Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that rotation. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Right side, and it goes just foul.
I mean, I'm getting a lot of clicking myself, but
The 0-1 offer. That one hammered center field. It's got a chance. Brings it in at the wall. I'm blown away by that catch. He knew the wall was coming up, but he stayed focused on the ball, hauled it in, and absorbed the contact for the out. Fantastic work. Ground ball right side, could be 2, flips for 1. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And the double. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. That one ripped, but foul. Oh, 1 now. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Go-ahead run on base. And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up now.
0-2, here's the pitch. That's a hit. And here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. But it's offline. They move into the lead in the 8th.
Now batting.
Well, he
Third
comes
baseman,
through clutch
Ethan
with the RBI
Holiday.
single. That was big. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. Now the third baseman, Ethan Holiday. In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the plate there.
Come on, big dog. We need this.
1-2 pitch.
Brother!
Runner's on the move. Lifted down the left side. Pryor should have this one. And that's the third out. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their last out. 3-1. Here's the pitch. And there's a hit. Coming around third.
2-2.
Comes across to score. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy. He maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Moore up now looking to drive in a run. A hit here could change the narrative of this one. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Slice to right. Fair ball.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Runner around third. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
Now batting. The shortstop. Trey
And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. 0-2, and the delivery. That one 95 to finish the punch-out.
Now batting. The third baseman.
2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the third baseman, Ethan Holiday.
Your turn now. No one better.
Grounder left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Caleb Hobson. swing, soft line drive. They get the force. That ends the inning and prevents things. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it.
Batting third, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Mike Moore goes after that one for strike one. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. In the air to the right. And that is a big first out.
Batting fourth,
One away and a runner at first. Next up for the Chihuahuas, Romeo Sanabria. Ground ball left side, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. To first, nice pick, double play, that's the inning.
Here we go. No one better. Let's go.
Moore
Ball.
up to bat next, lays off for a ball. 2 outs and the bases loaded. Skies it to right field. And that's that. And Mike Moore
now batting
getting ready to
the
hit.
first baseman, Mike Moore.
If you find yourself saying, "Affogato, get my day going," or "I'm in a latte trouble," pick up Enrico's Espresso toothpaste. It'll put some
No,
pep in
that's a
your
ball.
step and in your mouth. Next
No,
one misses,
that's too high.
and that's ball 2. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Kicks and delivers. That one hammered but pulled foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's out number 2.
Right fielder,
A bit
John.
unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes in to score. To second, but way too late. Safe there. High 90s fastball, but right in a hittable zone.
batting,
Good
the
hitters
first
will do
baseman,
damage on that
Mike
kind of pitch.
Moore.
So digging in, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Late swing fouled it off. And this one kicks away from the catcher. To third, the tag,
Out on the tag.
out! That one to first.
Come on, run it out.
And steps on the bag for the out. Runner at second, 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Romeo Sanabria. Base hit. Coming to the plate.
Do.
Comes reaches across to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. 0 for 4 so far. He's flied out twice and also grounded out and struck out. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. On 0-1, the delivery. Swing, high fly ball to center field. And that's the end of the inning. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game.
Yeah, because my man. I mean, I reckon it's 40. Oh, I like.
Is focused and ready for this. Steps in now. Bases clear. 2 down. Looking to get something going here. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that's the end of the inning. 1 out and the base is empty.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Fly ball to left, down the line. And now 2 down. And the next batter, Mike Moore. In the air to center. Nivens settles under it. Gets there. Got it. 1 down and the winning run on at first.
Hitter, Mike Moore.
In the dirt, but kept it close. Throws to second, and he's got no chance. He's out. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. In the air, out to right. And that's the inning. Winning run stands at second.
Not shortstop, Greg Sweeney.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but blocked. And the runner stays put. Now the 1-2 pitch. Ripped into left for a base hit. Here comes the throw. And the Isotopes walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. A 1-run extra inning win. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Wow.
Mike Moore is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talent. Moore on the mound for what could be a statement game. Let's see if he can come out of the gate firing.
Buddy Kennedy.
Buddy Kennedy leading things off and takes a strike. one ripped, but foul. And here's the 0-2. Bash down the right side, but foul. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Clipped the bottom of the zone with the curve for strike 3. One out and the base is empty. Oh, 2 and the delivery. And that's outside. Got ahead 0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's gonna offer. This one in the air, center field. Snags it on the run. So 2 out, and now at the plate, Grant McCray.
You got this right?
And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. That one finds the zone. In the air to left. And it's foul. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Bash down the right side, but foul. And the righty delivers. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Fly ball out to left field. Thompson moving under it and makes the catch. Held in check this inning.
All right, we did good on that one.
Batting first, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Two outs, base is empty. Hit hard on a line. And that's that. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there, and it's gone. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Hard liner. That's a base hit. And now the right fielder, Keibert Rodriguez. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. And that's a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. Here comes the 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Couple of ways the pitcher can succeed here. He can either get the strikeout or induce a double play. Swing and this one towards left center field. Runner tagging, heading for home. To the plate, safe! And they lead by 2. Samuel Zavala will hit next. 0-1. With his speed, it'll be really tough for the defense to turn 2. And at this level, they may even rush the play and make an error. That's what makes him a weapon in spots like this. Still just one out here in the inning. Line drive to short and caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. This one down low, it kicks away. But the runner holds, that's ball one. Here comes the 1-0. And some cutting action, but misses down low. And there's a ball. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. Right through there for a strike. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Now the payoff pitch. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And the 3-2 offering. Got the batter swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom. Ready to go again. They're trailing, so just looking to keep his team in striking distance. That one's too high. Ripped into the outfield. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. Runner on base to start the inning. In the air to the right. Kingery has a beat on it. Gets there. Got it. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. So up next, Grant McCray. Flied to left the first time. That one hammered but pulled foul. Runner at first, one away. That one's in there. 0-2 now. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. Struck out looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. One runner left stranded, but they hold. Top of the 4th inning with the Express at the dish.
The left fielder, number 9, Jonah Cobb.
Ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And the count 1-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. This out to center. One up, one down. Fastball for a strike. And this one lifted to left. 2 away. Nobody on and 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Brett Sullivan. Drove in a run with a sac fly the first time up. And that's ripped into left for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. This one ripped but foul to the right. The 0-1. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And that's that. Runner at second
Now
here and
batting,
one away.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Moore, the batter now with
Come
strike
on.
one. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Next one's popped in the air into right.
No.
Rodriguez coming on this one and makes the catch.
Now batting.
All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the shortstop, Alexander Vargas. And a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He thought that was a ball, and he'll challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. And it's strike two. This one is labeled. And a quick out, number one. Moore back on the mound against the top of the lineup. Third time these hitters get a look at it.
Kennedy.
Kennedy measures 5'10", 28 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. One out and the base is empty. Lace to right center for a base knock. He turns and heads for second. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Really strong, loud contact on that swing. It didn't have enough to leave the ballpark. They turn things over to the southpaw,
Now
Mario
batting,
Vasquez.
designated hitter.
And the runner at second looms large as she enters this one. Infielders are going to be on their toes, trying to keep the ball from getting by them. Grounder to third. One away. Mike Moore now at the plate. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. A swing and a miss chases way out of the zone. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Got it. They are down to their final out. That slider was well out of the zone, but he got him to chase. Expanded the zone a little. Moore, some decent work in a shorter start. This start had some teachable moments for sure. Not his best showing. To move up the ladder, he'll have to fix what wasn't working in this one and fine-tune his approach.
We gotta hurry up.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. That one smashed to left field. And a couple of quick outs. And here at the plate, Mike Moore. Looking to rebound today. Put up an 0 for 4 last night. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. Grounder up the middle and handles this chance. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So 2 down.
Now
Stepping to the plate from Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the center fielder, Caleb Hobson.
Hey, your turn. Chime in right here.
1-2 now. This one's in the dirt. And now the center
batting,
fielder,
the
Caleb
center
Hobson.
fielder, number 6.
Tapped out in front of the plate. That ends the...
You're out.
Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Mike Moore struggling. And now the first
That's
baseman,
third.
Mike
First baseman,
Moore.
Mike Moore.
Pitch, runner is on the move for third. Swing and a high fly to left. Has a beat on. And makes the catch. Moore up now, redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job.
I'm gonna try it.
On the ground, right side. Look at the stop here. Onto the pitcher, and they get the out.
I don't know how the pitcher
One out,
can
and
pitch
runner at second.
and still
Down
beat
the
me.
dish, Johnny Farmello.
Carmelo.
Base hit. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. To second, but way too late. Safe there. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. 1 out, and the base is empty. Moore, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Are you sick and tired of paying too much for your trail mix? Then you need to buy a big bag of Thrifty Garmola's discount granola. Taste the savings with every bite. And that just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. And misses inside. The Isotopes trailing by 1. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's a
Ball
wall.
4. Take your base.
Trey Sweeney getting ready to hit.
Go. Need you right here.
High in the air, out to right. Montez in position. And 2 away now. 2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the left fielder, Sterling Thompson.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
In the dirt, but kept it close. Tapped back to the mound. There with plenty of time, inning over. 1 run. So digging in,
Now
Joe
batting,
Lampe.
the left fielder.
Runners at
Joe
first and second, and nobody out.
Lampe.
And a base hit right there. Runner around third. Third, and they are rolling. Runners at the corners, still nobody out. Mike Moore now at the plate. That's a base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. And here is Trey Sweeney.
Hey, your turn. Driving me. Clutch up.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got the catch. That's the second out.
Now back, the left fielder.
So up next, Sterling Thompson. And the tying run's at the plate. Struck the batter out looking. And he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
I'm doing everything I can do.
Mike Moore is getting ready to go. He's up now facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
Moore.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
This one's in the dirt. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. They're in time for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Condon moves up to third on the wild pitch. Good job to finish off the strikeout at first base, but that runner from second moved up to third, still only 1 out. Don't want to bring in the run on a sac fly, so you'll be hunting for a strikeout again here. There's one. Outstanding play, inning over. Up now, every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. They'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. And the curveball is down and in. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Looper into right field.
Find the ball,
And that'll
find the
get
ball,
down
find the
for a
ball.
hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Hey, you really made it to that one, didn't you?
So here's the cleanup hitter, Trey
Clutch up
Sweeney.
right here.
In the dirt but blocked. And the runner will hold. Wouldn't you like to pay less at the dentist? At Sadie Marcus Dental, they're saving you money by never using anesthetic. Set up your first visit and feel the difference for yourself. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Payoff pitch.
Yes, yes.
There goes the runner. Call third strike. Throw down. He's out. That wasn't close. I know they were hoping to avoid the double play there, maybe even put the ball in play with a fielder moving out of position to defend against the stolen base. Unfortunately, though, it turned into a strike him out, throw him out double play. Nice job by the defense. Chop to the right side. Moore. Quickly to second for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done. 1 out and the base is empty. In the air to left. 2 down. That's a well-executed pitch. He got him out in front on the pitch away and earned the flyout. Grounds this one to the right side. Throws to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Good situational awareness and hustle there, knowing that a double play ends the inning. With the batter reaching first, they're still alive in this frame. Moore up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. This one in the air to right. There's one down. So 2 down. And now it's going to be Scott Kingery. Fly ball to center. It's under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
I need to get more.
Moore stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about. Big time prospect, big time stuff.
Ball out.
Runner at second here and one away. Into center. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And there's 2 away. Welcome back to Tacoma. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Moore, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. A laser into the outfield. And there's 1 away. Many exotic pet dealers don't give you the whole story on the animal you're buying. At Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms, they'll never pull the wool over your eyes. Come see why they're the top alpaca dealers in the country today. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this out. Here's the 1-0 offering. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. And the call stands, it was a ball. They've only got 1 challenge remaining. And he delivers. Off the mark there. And it's 3-0. Trey Sweeney in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-ball, no-strike pitch. That one pushed foul. And the 3-1 from the righty. And this one lifted to left. It's carrying. And that'll do it. 1 runner. Stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Something going for this lineup. 0-1. Quijada goes 5'11", 215 pounds, and he's a native of Venezuela.
Yeah, I'm having trouble now.
0-2, here's the pitch. Grounder to the left side, and that's a fair ball. Around first and digging for second. And he's out on the tag. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour.
Yeah, but it's a team sport, you doo-doo head.
Top half of the second from Tacoma. On the ground to short. Emerson. In plenty of time to first. Have you been
See, this is what I'm talking about.
leaving dents in your armor? Then you need to work with the professionals at Schnoll Swords and Smithy. Their attention to detail will knock you off your horse.
I thought I'm good, but then I can't get no more.
Grounds this one to short.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
that is out number 2. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore.
I'm not getting no power, not getting nothing out of my swing, man.
Sliced hard, but foul. And the 0-1 now. Ground ball left side.
Go hard, go hard,
Good
go
feed,
hard.
that's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Moore in the box now. Takes strike 1. And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's the challenge. Sharp eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for him. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down.
I'm done.
Moore looking to bounce back after struggle. Up now, 2 gone and nothing brewing, but no time like the present to start a rally. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Made them pay for that one, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Coming up to the dish for Tacoma, Travis d'Arnaud.
The catcher, number 25, Travis d'Arnaud.
First pitch,
That's a
and it
ball.
just misses.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. In
Yeehaw!
for a strike. And it's 2-2. That's a bullet dodged out there on the mound. He left that curveball floating high in the zone. I doubt he goes back to that one right away. Slides, got it. Throws to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Carter Kieboom.
Kieboom measures 6'1", 29 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Curveball gets over for a called strike. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1. What a take with 2 strikes. That one is foul. We'll see another. And the 1-2. Fly ball, right field.
All you got it.
Out number 2.
Batting third, the third baseman, Oliver Dunn.
ground ball to third base. The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They go down in order.
Yep. We got it on that one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Rainiers, Hunter Fitzgerald. From bespoke masonry to soundproofing, your basement deserves the best. Montresor Basement Design can help every home, from a one-bedroom to a classical palazzo. Basement's so good, even your worst enemies won't leave. And here's the 0-2. Struck out looking for the backwards K. And quickly one away in the second inning.
Ball.
High fly ball down the line and left. Great effort to haul it in. And now two down.
Batting six. The
Two
second
down
baseman,
now. Ryan Bliss will hit next.
Bliss.
Close
That missed.
one,
That's a
but
ball.
doesn't get the call. Up and in.
Ball.
Just
That's
missed.
up. That's a ball.
2 outs, bases empty.
Yeah, but don't make that one.
And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. Plenty of zip on that fastball. You can hear it sizzling, even from the press box. Looks sharp. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. That keeps the inning going.
Come on. Come on.
The shortstop, Cole Emerson.
That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
That's inside. That's a ball.
And the count 1-2. And there's the ball. In the air to center. McCarty under it. Gets there. Got it. They strand.
Now that's designated Moore.
McCarty on second. Bebas at first, 1 out. In the air to the right. 2 away now. All set for the bottom of the third. And here at the plate, Johnny Farmello.
Ball.
Bunting for a hit.
That's a foul.
And it goes just foul. That catches the top part of the zone. Out to short. Throw to first into top.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Jose Armas.
Here, work.
Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep, and you can't forget it.
Come on, man.
Ties it up.
never fail.
Upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at bats. When you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. Moore back at it after giving up the souvenir. Darno stands in here, tried to hold back a swing, but it went around.
That's a ball.
This one is labeled, and that one looks like it'll be trouble. He turns and heads for second. And into second with one away. That's a double. Everything came together on that swing. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing. And he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. Moore ready to go again. Back-to-back hits have opened the door for this offense. Big at bat here. Up and in.
Is my man tired or something? Cause he's having a hard time.
One out with a runner at second. Up the middle. Two away. So digging in, Oliver Dunn. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. Nice eye
Ball,
right
that's
there.
up.
Moore will challenge the call, thinking it was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
Alright, here we go. Cause I'm like,
Pitch. Inside,
Nope,
just
ball.
missed. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Now the payoff pitch. Foul ball, it remains a full count. The left-handed batter waits. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. And welcome back. The Rainiers at the dish here in the bottom of the fourth.
The first baseman, Hunter Fitzgerald.
Tacoma's been a AAA team since 1960, and they've been the Rainiers since 1995. Since that name change, they've won the Pacific Coast League title 3 times.
Hey-ha!
Way back in 1971, Adrian Garrett slugged a franchise record 41 homers for Tacoma. Nobody has come close since then. The 21st century record is just 33. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. McCarty settles underneath it. One up, one down.
here we go.
The center fielder, Ryland Thomas.
Nope, ball.
Thomas, 26 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's starting in center.
Wood!
And the 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. One-two offering. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Got the batter looking for the K. 2 outs already in the home fourth. That was in a hittable location, but he got caught looking at it. Might want that one back. Nobody on and 2 outs. Next up for the Rainiers, Ryan Bliss. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. The 0-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
drops in for a strike. And a high fly out to center. McCarty moving under it. And makes the catch. It's a 1-2. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Already a homer for him in this one. Grounder up the middle, Bliss. Oh, what a flip for one. Double play. What a twin killing to... Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Mario Vasquez. Plenty of game left as the starter didn't last all that long. Coming in from the bullpen, he knows his team is counting on him to eat some innings and put them in a position to stay in this game. And there are 2 outs. Moore steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game. Right side, hard hit, and plenty of time to first. Moore, some decent work in a shorter start. He didn't dominate, but he went out there and competed and kept them in striking distance for as long as he could. Just didn't get the win. And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show,
Man, I hate when it does that because I'm not getting nothing for it.
Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore, went deep in last night's ball game. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. Out in front with the swing, that's strike 1. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so much.
Come on, man. Why are you swinging like that?
Against them if you want a long career. And a swing and a miss. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down. Runner at second here and one away. The 0-1. Dash down the right side, but foul. One out with a runner at second. Ground ball right side. Takes it to first for the out. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Blooper to right. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, we'll take it.
Now batting.
So up next, Trey Sweeney.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right now.
And this one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though. And the 2-2. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. Now it's the right fielder, Sterling Thompson.
That
This
missed. That's the
patient
ball.
approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Quick move to first. Oh, got the runner leaning for the out. So 2 down. And now the DH, Mike Moore. 1 for 3. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss, chases that one, darting out of the zone. That's not one of the best swings you'll ever see. Got jammed badly. Good job to fight that one off. Now here's the 0-2. Set down looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down. 1 out and a runner at second. Next to hit, Mike Moore.
Come on, yeah, Mike. You got.
In the air to left center. Gets there. Got it.
My man.
At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game.
Alright. I'm gonna do one more game. One more series, and if I don't win, I don't think I'm gonna do too hot because my man is not my man is not doing too hot. My man is not doing too hot. I want 8. Can't get 8. Everybody has a better record than me right now.
Mike Moore with undeniable talent and heart, but it's been 1 down. Batter now, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Coming up to the dish now for Sugarland, Tyler Whitaker. And the 3-1 from the righty. Swing and a tapper. There's one. Throw skips, and he can't pick it cleanly, so they get just 1. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
That's a hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Alright, Scott feels like 800 bricks after that pitch. After that play.
So because of the injury, a replacement needed at third. Entering as the pinch runner, Ryan McCarty. I'm not sure about the reason for this one. They've downgraded in speed with this move. Now the payoff pitch. Swings and flares it. It falls in. Plays it on a bounce and it deflects away. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Not the loudest contact, but he dunked it down the opposite way for a hit all the same. Must have opened the door for someone or helped them with their groceries. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Braxton Fulford now at the plate.
Keep it going. Clutch up.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a flare off the bat, and it
You're
falls.
scoring.
Here's the throw, and he's out.
On the
Cut
tag,
down,
he's
and
out.
that ends the inning. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Now at the dish, Mike Moore, 1 for 2. He breaks his bat. And that's that. 7th inning up next. The Isotopes have the edge, 1-0. 1 out and the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Kicks and delivers. Base hit. 1 run is in. Tries to get back and safe. So up next,
Now
Mike
batting,
Moore,
the first baseman,
1 for 3.
Mike Moore.
Bounce to the left side. Whitaker. The throw to first. They are down to their
Now
final
batting,
out.
Right fielder, Derek Thompson.
Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour.
Man, see, I wish I learned to say something else besides negatives.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
That one fouled off. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And it's into the gap. In comes the run from second. And they lead by 2. A 2-run double. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That's about as well as you can hit one on the inner half. Placed it perfectly in the gap with loud contact and earned the 2-bagger. Next up, Caleb
Batting
Hobson.
sixth, the center fielder, number 6.
In the dirt, but kept it close. Runner at second, 2 down. In there, got the strikeout looking. The inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Donnie Ramirez. And the 0-1 now. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. And beats it.
He's
Safe.
safe.
He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Now a laser to second, but caught for the out.
Now batting,
One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes this one's through for a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single.
Now
We
batting.
are tied at 2.
leading off for the Isotopes.
It's the
first
Large
baseman,
Lad Burgers
Mike
big inning.
Moore.
If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. The windup and the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-2, rocks and fires. Ground ball, right side, Miller. 1 away. 1 away and a runner at first. And now, Colin Price. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Right side. Fair ball. Lead runner turns at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Next up for the
Now
Ice
batting,
Tips,
the
Mike
first
Moore.
baseman,
1 for
Mike
3.
Moore.
Fouled off. He was late. Two outs, bases empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Way to square that thing up.
Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Caleb Hobson. Now here's the 0-2.
Guy, right place here.
Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Here we go. Need you back.
Mike
Nope,
Moore, the next to
outside.
hit, takes outside. One-0 pitch. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off the glove. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. And no throw, batter into first easily. First and second, 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Ethan Holiday.
Holiday.
And they're all loaded up. And here's the catcher, Braxton Fulford.
Make something happen.
0-2, here's the pitch. Swings and flares it. Base hit. One run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe. Beat the tag. And they take a 3-run lead. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, clutch up for us. Here we go.
And that one fouled off. At other dentists, they'll promise you 3D or even 4D x-rays. At Sadie Marcus Dental, they've entered the 5th dimension. Step into their hypersphere today and see the future of your teeth. That's pretty far back. And now 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Moore leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room. Swinging a miss hit on that one. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Ground ball right side.
Dig, run it out.
And they get the out. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. And now the DH, Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you.
Popped up. Bry under it. And makes the catch. Pitcher got exactly what you're looking for when you throw the fastball up. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
So I definitely need to get some more,
Mike Moore is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why. Moore has the ball to start this one. Will look to get ahead and get in a rhythm.
87, Andres Chaparro.
Andres
Oh,
Chaparro,
that's too
the
high.
leadoff batter, looks at ball one.
635.
Late on that fastball. That pitch
Aye.
clips the outside corner. This one popped up.
Yeah,
Bebas
you're under
settles
it.
under it.
You got it. You got it.
One up, one down. Oh and 1. Out to center. Hobson moving in on this one. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down now. Donnie Ramirez digs in now. Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather. To the right side. Rumfield. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Top half of the second from Albuquerque.
Inside,
That
ball
front
one.
door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. This one in the air, center field. Hobson under it. Gets there, got it. Nobody on with one out. Digging in for the Space Cowboys, Tyler Whitaker. Plenty of zip on that fastball. You can hear it sizzling, even from the press box. Looks sharp. Strike 2. Ball 1 there. 1 out and the base is empty. Gets a piece, stays alive. And that's
Ball
off the
inside.
inside edge.
Here we go.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Two now. Struck the batter out without a swing. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The shortstop.
That was
number
straight
9.
up paint for the called third strike, and he's just got to tip his cap at the plate. That turned him into a pair of shoes.
Ball.
Strike
Aye.
1. That's in there. And the count 1 and 2. Pop up, foul on the right side.
Got room. Got room.
And that's the end of the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Mike Moore.
284.
And he grounds this back up the middle. Look at the stop here. And they get the out. And here at the plate, Lucas Spence. Strike 1. Change up on the corner at the knees. Spence wants another look at the called strike, and here's a challenge. Barely a whisker out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they still have both challenges. The left-handed batter waits. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Moore ready to fire again. One on, nobody out. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Jack Winkler. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in the last 5 games. We're here in the top half of the third. First and second, no outs. Fly ball to right. Orphan gets there under it. To third. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. That one finds the corner. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it. By getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter.
That's a ball.
That one a little bit high. And the count even 1-1. And a high leverage challenge from the mound. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. And the 1-1. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Runners are at the corners, one away. Got the batter swinging for the K. Huge K there.
Now batting.
Here's the second baseman, Jonah Bride.
Wow.
This pitch popped up.
Hey, you got it, you got it.
And that's that. Two. Back out there to face the heavy hitters of this lineup. Not gonna be easy.
Johnny Ramirez.
Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Lucan Baker.
Way
that's
high.
high.
This one is labeled. Should be trouble for the defense. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And now the tying runs into scoring position. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. And now 2 away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough
Now
break.
batting, the shortstop,
Now, Ryan
number
Jackson.
9.
Swing and a miss. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient.
Ball, that's off
Maybe
the
they
plate.
take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of the fourth. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Out towards left center. Thomas moving under this one. And makes the catch. 1 hit, 1 left. Welcome back.
Leading
The
off
Isotokes
for
at the dish in the
Isotopes,
bottom of the fourth.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
That one ripped, but foul. From what the locals tell me, the Navajo taco at the concession stand here in Albuquerque is not to be missed. fastball. This one comes right back to the mound. And there's one down. Stepping to the plate for Sugar Land, Lucas Spence. And that's
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
Come on, Albuquerque.
Bash down the right side, but foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
Sit him down.
Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. What a battle, and after 5 straight foul balls, you gotta wonder who's gonna win this one. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 6 straight foul balls is just crazy. He's not going away without a fight. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Punch him out.
1-2, here's the pitch. On the ground, Rumfield. Steps on the bag, and the leadoff batter retired in their half
Now
of the
batting,
5th.
catcher Colin Wright.
Alright, come on.
Let's go ice toes.
Hey!
Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th.
Now
Nobody
batting,
on and 2
left
outs.
fielder,
Now the
Jack
left fielder, Jack Winkler. Ripped on the ground to second. Play made. That ends the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. We're back, and they make a change to
Number
start the
31.
6th. The new pitcher, Bradley
Now
Blaylock,
batting, the
has some
designated
nasty
hitter,
breaking
Mike
stuff.
Moore.
Mike Moore, the next to hit. That's great pitching to establish the heater in on the hands. After the foul, the hitter has a lot of territory to cover. Liner, base hit.
Take a look, take a look. Oh, that had to sting a little.
No outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Ethan Holiday.
Hey, big moment, we need you. Here we go.
Here comes the 0-1. This one's in the dirt. And the 3-2 offering. Ground ball to the right side. And that is a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody
Now
out.
batting,
And he's
catcher
got a multi-hit
Rick
game now, which has to feel
Over.
especially good after his recent lack of results. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. And a ground ball to first. Tags the runner for 1. That is a terrific double play. Stepping in, Jared Thomas.
Watch out, come in right here. Here you go.
Weekly on the ground to second. McBride. Throw to first in time. And that... So 2 down. Next to hit, Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
Moore.
Swing, high fly ball to center field. Spence settles underneath it. Gets there, got it. Moore made it through 5 innings without allowing any earned runs. Can't pin this defeat on him at all. He put them in position to come away victorious with a good start. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. On fire at the dish lately. It's in each of the last 6 games. In the air, right field. And that is foul. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. That misses. 1 and 2 the count. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That one hops against the fence. The relay, and he's out trying for 2. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. Grounds it to short. Nunez flips it. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
The batter, number 2.
Bases loaded, 2 outs. Braylon Wimmer will hit next.
Wimmer.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. So digging in, Sterling Thompson.
The right fielder, number 30, Sterling Thompson.
1-2 offering. Swing, soft line drive.
Stand up right here. Stand up.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position.
Your turn now. No one better.
First pitch misses, ball 1. 2 outs with a runner at third. Popped up right side. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 7th,
Leading off
Mike
for the
Moore
Isotope,
getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
That one fouled hard the other way. This broadcast is sponsored by Schnoll Swords and Smithy. Whether it's a quick cuirass tune-up or a full repair job from helm to sabaton, they've got you and all your armoring needs covered. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Smoke that one. Good job. Good job.
That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line. And now this pitch gets away. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Grounder to second. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Moore up now is all in front of him. Bottom of the 9th, tie game, and a chance to be the hero. Jumps, but it's off the glove. decides to hold on to it, and they don't get the out. Seeing the ball very well in this game. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it. The hard hit to right center. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. And the Isotopes walk it off. They take it 5-4. Your final score in this game, 5-4. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. Mike Moore is getting ready. On to the bottom of the
Leading
second.
off
And now
will
the
be
first
Isotope,
baseman,
the
Mike
first
Moore.
baseman, Mike Moore.
Quantrill goes 6 feet 3 inches, 32 years old, and he's a native of Canada. And that's
No,
off the inside
inside.
edge. And that's ball one. Ground ball to third base.
Let's go. Get it
Whitaker.
out. Come on, come on, come on.
On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. This broadcast is sponsored by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash.
I know.
Baby skin impossibly soft with their Brown Betty Baby Body Butter, made with real apples and molasses. Sacco gets it to first. Out with room to spare and nobody out. Runner in scoring position. Coming up to the dish now for Sugarland, Tommy Sacco Jr. And there's a hit. And here comes the runner. Crosses the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. And here's the 0-2. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. One out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. On the ground, left side, 6-4. Three, but not in time. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Two outs in the
Now
bottom of the
batting,
ninth,
the
and it's a
first baseman,
two-run game.
Mike Moore.
And swing and a miss. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. That catches the outside corner. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Murray is just one strike away. On the ground, right side.
Dig, 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 dig.
And that will do it. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins.
Alright, I think this will be all for me today. I'm kind of tired of this. Hopefully it's not. Alright, this is your boy Limber from Limber Gaming. I think this will be all that I'm gonna do tonight. So if you like what you see, please smash that like button and help your boy out. Alright, have a good one and God bless you. Bye bye.